campsite's over there. I got a packing campsite. It's like 7:15 in the morning. The sun hasn't rise yet, but see, this is where I camped last night. There's the ocean. So I gotta pack my tent up. Where I camped, the internet's real spotty around here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So where I camped, it was working 50-50. It wasn't working before. So I'm gonna just set the phone down and unpack my camp, and then get back to hiking here. Hey, big ups, guys. I'm gonna set my phone down here, and then unpack my camp. Should just take me about 10 minutes. Maybe not even 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. Alright, see you guys in a little bit, a few minutes. I gotta go back to the camp, and then we're gonna get to walking. Long day of walking. And the sun rises pretty late here. It's like going on 7:30. Let's see if I could take you over my campsite. leaked in my bag, my bivy bag. So I'll be throwing this away, looking forward probably just buying bottles of water in the future as I go ahead forward. That failed, the Cat B free filter. Those things aren't cheap either. You can just buy the filter and use that. The filter's probably pretty good, but the bottle's not. That's what I always thought about those things too. Hey guys, big ups. Just get my pack packed up and getting ready to back hiking again. Sunrise is coming up. Yeah, I camped right here. Actually, it didn't rain much all night, and then right when I woke up, 7 a.m., there's like a gust, a downpour. So my stuff's a little bit wet, but I guess we'll just put this on top of the backpack. But it only lasted like 5-10 minutes. It was pretty good little downpour. Actually, you can see the cloud. The cloud is huge. You can see right behind me is a huge cloud. That was the rain cloud. Dumped some rain on me right before I woke up. That right there. $1,000,000 view, as Rio would say. We're ready to go, guys. Got my bag here, and we're at the Badgers from attacking tonight. Attacking for my food. I don't know if there are any Badgers around here, but I didn't want to have any encounters with them. I got a trash bag going. Yeah, empty some of this trash. Yeah, we're good to go. This is the trash bag. town up ahead. There's actually quite a lot of houses and stuff around here. People spotted me right when I was about to camp, like right when the sun was down. But I said, oh well, I kind of like I was taking some pictures, like I was a photographer. That and then 7 p.m. I stayed until it's dark, and I don't know, there's houses like right over here. I didn't know that. I came from this side, I didn't see them, but if you go up here, you see there's houses. And there were people, I think people saw them. So I didn't do a too good job of stealth camping. I mean, as far as being stealth, but as far as camping, it was fine. Had a nice night. Trail is just right up here. There's some cattle there. Next 5-10 minutes, until I get out of this area and get to town. Wasn't the best place for internet. I need some water because my water bottle popped a hole, leaked in my bag, in my bivy bag. It was not good. Says Rio is a legend. Is that the real Brian Flowers? I think he's on social media too, so he can be reached on social media like Twitter and stuff. So he could be a strong arm. He'd be the enforcer of Soy 6. Nobody do any mischief or keep the hooligans in check. Oh, hey, what's up, Chocolate Man in Thailand? See, there's some houses right back here. I didn't know that. I came in from over that side where I camped. So hopefully the internet stays. Let's get back to the trail. The trail is just up here. Hopefully everybody's asleep still. So I don't think anybody's too disturbed about my presence, but I'd prefer to camp in more solitude, not so close to houses. I mean, they're still like a couple hundred feet away, a few hundred feet away, but a whole bunch of houses up here. Then there's a town over here down by the beach. Where's the trail at? Am I on the trail? I don't know how much camping I'm going to be doing. I mean, I did get a good rain. It wasn't too much of a problem. The problem is you have a tarp over your campsite because that blocks the wind. There you go. Hey, how's it going, Barefoot Jeff? So there's like a grilled cheese coffee place. It's actually not that. I don't need all this stuff. It's actually gonna be supposed to be a nice day today. There's a grilled cheese and coffee place up here, but they only open at like 10. It's 7 now. So I'll probably just have to walk to the town. More coffee shops there. Get a coffee in a few hours from now. And town, get the bigger 2-hour walk. This is the trail. See, there's houses right up here. When I get past these houses, because they're already suspicious of me, then I'll turn the camera back around and stuff. They'll probably sleep anyways, but still. Hey, what's up, Jessica Triplev? This is like the Blair Witch Project. Well, I started this stream when it was not much light. kind of a neighborhood where people just very safe, no crime. People just they have their window shades open and the lights on at night. I stayed out here at night. I walked back. I walked over here. Everybody had their lights on and stuff. And it's very. See, there's houses over here. No, I just walked right by the houses. They had their lights on and they're drinking tea and stuff. I just walked right by it. Wow, 5,000 Thai baht from Brian Flower. Thank you. Big ups, Brian. Thank you very much for that. That's a lot of money. It's like $150. Thank you very much, Brian. There's houses right there. But looks like everybody's asleep still right now. Thank you, Brian. Cheers, man. That's massive super chat. That's a second big super chat we got from somebody in Thailand. Rawson Rayong sent me 3,000 at the start of my trip. 1,000 baht. Two big red super chats. Thank you, Brian. These are the gloves Rio gave me. They're actually really good gloves. There's like two sets. There's the fingerless, and then there's another pair that goes over it. I didn't have gloves. My hands were actually getting cold last night. Yeah, thank you. Big up. Yeah, I came down here at night because I could walk this trail at night. You can still see a little bit. You see enough to walk in the dark. But I didn't have internet here, remember? Okay, I'm already getting pretty hot. I need to take off this jacket. It's supposed to be a nice day today, so I'm gonna try to take off my jacket, and I don't need all this stuff. Usually the coldest time of day is in the morning because it hasn't had time to heat. The news is too good right now in the world, but I prefer to camp in less populated areas. I didn't realize this town was so close. Camped basically right by the town. But everything went smooth. We're just waking up here. I need to find some water. I had a half liter of water, but it went out. I mean, my bottle is gone. It looks like we just got internet back. Looks like you guys are back. We lost internet. Let's sit here for a minute, enjoy the sunrise and the scene, just because try to get the internet back. Yeah, beautiful spot on earth, man. Look at this. Then the internet disconnected. Yeah, we're in a really remote area. I can't seem to maintain a stable connection. I'm just gonna try to keep walking. The next town is Pad Style. That's where I can catch a ferry. I gotta cross like a river, a pretty big river. But I'd like to stay here for a little bit, show you guys the scenery and chat, but I can't seem to maintain an internet connection. So we get one last look at the scenery here, the sunrise, and then just get back to walking. Pretty much the whole coast has been like this. I walked 10 miles down the coast. New Keys, about 10 miles that way. I camped up on that hill over there, and there's a little town there, a little village called Trayvon Bay. Actually, I just stopped at a stop and got some water. That was I was totally out of water. There was a little shop that just opened. He said Pad Style is about a 50-minute walk. So that's the next town. I think that's a bigger town too. We got to kind of walk along the bay here to get there. All right, let's see if we can keep an internet. Oh shit, this might not even be the trail. Oh, look at this. I would. Yeah, it was an older man. He probably is just a mistake. But hey, boom, Essex Garage, 10 British pounds. Thank you. Essex Garage Conversions. I have to walk about around these houses here. There's a bunch of houses here, and I can try to find the trail. Maybe it's up here. I don't know. Look how beautiful the skies are. It was actually a really clear night. I was camping over there and I could see the stars and stuff. When I was camping, it was cloudy. Usually it's pretty cloudy. All the clouds cleared out. It was a perfectly clear night. And then we had a little bit of clouds this morning. I even saw a shooting star because a few times during the night I would wake up. My baby has a net so you can see the sky above you, as long as you don't have the tarp over you. And just shooting star passes by in a flash, like less than a second, half a second or something. That's one of the things I like about my bivvy is you can see, in a nice night, you can see the layup and you see the sky and the stuff and the stars, and you got nice airflow. But there's some things I don't like about that bivvy too, so it's not a perfect thing, but you know, the tent, you're enclosed, whereas that you have like a skylight. That was about 1 a.m. I saw that, because I woke up around 1 a.m. for an hour or so. I fell back asleep. I was a little bit paranoid about badgers. I don't want to. That's what I don't like about that bivvy, is any wild animal, like a bear or something, could come and mess with you. I had food too. I had food in my bag, so I had to put the food this time. Put it with me, because a lot of animals respect territory, domain. But if you leave your backpack, I don't know where this trail is. I got lost right off the bat. If you leave your backpack unattended, like I did with those raccoons in Ohio, they were about to tear that to shreds and get at all the food. They did do a little bit before I caught them, but I don't know where this trail is, man. This is like a dirt road. I don't think there's any bears in the UK, but there's a lot of badgers, like 200,000 badgers, and they're most prevalent in the south of England. They live in these big, complicated tunnel systems underground, and they come out at night to forage. I don't think there's bears. I didn't look it up, but look at that house, beautiful. But yeah, badgers are fearless, and they got big jaws and teeth and stuff and claws, so they're not the only way maybe. I can't find this trail. I'm on some sort of this is like a subdivision back here. This guy back here running, he said, yeah, I was in the right direction. So you have to go behind this house, and the trail keeps going. apologies to everybody for the if you're tuning in for the terrible internet. It hasn't been so bad, but we don't know what's up ahead. Maybe it won't be too good. If it's not very good in the future, I can always go somewhere else. At least I got to make it to King Arthur's Castle. That's another 16 miles north of here. I might be able to do that today, although my legs are pretty sore from yesterday. I asked this guy, I'll try to follow him because it gets tricky up here. Oh, he said just walk behind that house there. Camera doesn't do the scenery justice. The lights and the beautiful sunlight off the ocean. It's really incredible scenery. Yesterday when I lost internet, I just closed the stream and enjoyed the rest of my hike, you know. Let's see here. Beautiful sunrise, guys. The internet was out. Looks like it's back for the moment. The trail goes along this kind of I don't know what to call it. I guess sort of a peninsula, and then you get to a town on the other side of it. Then I catch a ferry. In the town, there's coffee shops and stuff. So once I get to that town, I can just sit down, relax, get a coffee. You guys are missing some great scenery. Yeah, I think it's not so much the service provider, it's just the location. I don't think they have the best, maybe the best service in this location. Yeah. Going, and then should definitely work in the next town. The next town's called Padstow. A rough start to this stream, but I did want to show you guys my camping site. I could have waited till later and just enjoyed the sunset myself. Wow, it's so beautiful, man. Hey, how's it going, Charhead? Yeah, gorgeous skies. Sun's coming back right behind us. Let's get back walking here. I bought the best internet plan and the best. Everybody always tells me to buy better data, like when I was in India and stuff in these places, but if the internet doesn't work, it just doesn't work. It doesn't matter how good of a plan you have. I got the best plan. Hey. Friendly dogs, happy dogs in the UK. They love their dog here. Running along the beach, there's another dog. Yeah, the internet seems to be getting better as I walk ahead. Black. Yeah, you could do some awesome videos. I don't really have a lot of hiking and camping experience, you know, just kind of something I'm getting into. So I could potentially make videos in the future of these kind of adventures. You don't have to worry about internet so much when you're doing that. You just film, as long as you have battery life, and then post it later. That's a good thing about videos. You're not dependent on internet. This scenery, plus the phone doesn't really do a great job of capturing how beautiful this is. It's like, it still looks pretty nice, but in real life, it's like, you ever see one of those TVs that's like, looks like real life? It's like amazing. That's what it looks like right in front of me. Just like, man, it's just so, the skies and the waves, the beach, the rocks, the light. This is some of the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen anywhere. I've traveled probably to 50 countries. And it's been like this the whole way up and down the coast. I've only seen 10 miles of the coast, but all of it's been amazing. Really nice houses in this part of England. I got a comb here, comb my hair. I did have a comb. There it is. It's not going to do much good as windy it is, because it is. Boobies. The other beach I was at, they had a sign, don't swim on the east part of the beach. There's like horrendous riptides. Many people have died, or some people have died. It said people have lost their lives for not heeding the message. So yeah, some of these oceans. Called Boobies Beach. It's right here. It's high tide right now. I think if it was low tide, you would see more sand, but this looks pretty cool the way it is. I don't know. It's very beautiful with high tide. You want to see my shoes? There's nobody on the beach now. It's just all rocks. It's probably because it's high tide. Maybe later people will be surfing here and stuff when it's low tide. how's it going, Bradley? Bradley invited me to Arizona. I ended up coming here instead. Yeah, Bradley, I'm not sure if I'm that good of a hiker and camper. Last night I did some hiking. My legs are already giving out, my feet are getting blisters. The good thing about here is I'm not stuck in the desert. You know, I can't turn back around. Past the point of no return here, I can just go back to the cities or something. You got the option of going either way. Because I wanted to hike the Arizona Trail, but I think that's a little bit out of my league right now. My skill level and athletic level. Scenery like this too much most of the places in the United States. I mean, there's beautiful places everywhere. Even people, you know, Ohio's kind of an ordinary state, mundane. Even people said that was nice. In my chat, they enjoyed it, but I've never quite seen scenery like this. The thing with a lot of America, it's a lot of trees and forests everywhere and plants, you know, so like it's kind of like a northern jungle. You don't get these big vistas and views and skies. Well, you get the skies sometimes, but I don't know. It's just a different kind of scenery because it's grassland. It's not a forest. The East Coast is all forest. I got the Chicago White Sox hat. I was using it last night while I was sleeping. Because actually when you sleep with a hat, one, it keeps your head warm, but because the head is outside the blanket. The blanket's what's keeping you warm. But it kind of protrudes and keeps the net off my face. So you can use a baseball cap for that. Big ups Ernest, thanks for the $10. There's awesome super chats. We haven't even been live much because we have terrible internet. Great start to the day. Wow, Trowhead, thank you very much. Thanks, Trowhead. We got this little heart sign next to the, what does that do? Let me hit this heart sign. What happens here? Heart. I can heart your guys' super chats. I don't know if this is a new thing or what, but I'm gonna go heart everybody's super chats. Here's Brian Flowers, heart that. I don't see just this guy's super chat. Let me find it. Yeah, I'm hearting everybody's super chats. There we go. That one guy, big ups, thanks for the $2. That one guy, Trowhead, thank you very much. Ernest Connell, just this guy, Brian Flowers, thanks for the super chats, everybody. Going to be a really sunny day here. We have to put the baseball cap back on. Do people get sunburn here in England? Can you get sunburn? I was in the sun when I was with Rio. I had like the sun hitting me for a few hours. It didn't seem to give me any sunburn. Like when I was eating that breakfast, the sun was hitting my face directly. Usually that would be a problem in the tropics, but it didn't seem like it was a problem here. Maybe the sun's not as intense. Big ups Trowhead, Ernest Connell. Cheers, guys. Where did I sleep? I slept in a bivvy. I basically slept. You see that hill way over there? There's some houses there. There's a little town called Trayvon Bay, and that hill up there is where I slept. So you can see me getting the live stream when the sun was still coming up. It's about an hour ago. Now the sun's fully past the horizon. And probably gonna be a lot of people hiking today because Sunday and perfect weather. It's gonna be perfect weather. Old Ink, thank you very much. Rain heavy all week, CC. Hopefully that guy. Yeah, if there's some guy in an RV that wants to give me some transportation, hang out. Because I'm kind of I'll be in a pickle here. How I can get around. I'm not really sure what to do. If I want to I'm not going to stop hiking, at least for another day or two. But if it's going to rain all week, I might not keep hiking. I'll need some sort of transportation. Because the problem is we're going to be basically not by any cities, so I might not have access to a bus or a train. So yeah, if there's some RV guy, he wants to meet up, I'm headed towards King Arthur's Castle in Tintangle. So if you want to meet me there, I might make it there today. If not today, tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. Big ups Gold, thanks for the 5 pounds. Thanks Trowhead, thanks Garage Essex, thanks again, man. Garage Essex, long time viewer there. Yeah, I got the same shoes. I only got one pair of shoes and they're okay for the moment. Yeah, problem is that I don't really want to go to Ireland because it's expensive. It's colder there too. It's like 10 degrees colder than here. If you look at the weather, it's like 60 with a low of 50 here. And in Dublin, it was 50 with a low of 40. That 10 degrees is a big difference when you're hiking and camping. I would like to spend a little bit of time in Dublin, though, a few days at least, stream there. A lot of pretty ladies here in England. I think England has some pretty ladies all over. I see guys doing nightlife videos like in Manchester and stuff. There's some really gorgeous women. Got some big waves rolling. Got a little dog here. Can I throw his ball? Okay, cheers. It's a cute dog. Out in Dublin. Let's stop objectifying women. Nothing wrong with admiring beauty. Might not be the real Jessica Triplett. Jessica Triplett is like a feminist lady. Been my channel a long time. There's a real one. But just because of who she is in her profile, she got like duplicated a lot. Like my ban list has like 6 banned Jessica Triplets because they're all the fake Jessica Triplets. That's probably not the real one. The real one's not real an uptight feminist. You know? Not that sort of feminist. That's getting a little bit silly here. every time I sit down, you get cold. When you're walking, you get hot. This sort of weather. Yeah, Ireland actually has a couple of big festivals going on. They have the comedy festival in Galway. So Galway is usually pretty cheap, but not because of these festivals. That's going on for 6 days. There's something else, another city I was looking at, another big festival at the end of the year. Morning. But Dublin is not cheap. I mean, on the weekends, the hostels are $70 a night. And that's even if you can get a hostel. There was only one hostel that had rooms left. And it goes up to like $200 a night. It's not really about the currency. Like the currency is, like the U.S. dollar is much weaker than the pound, but you get more for your money here. Like you can get hotels for $40-$50 a night. I heard a report the U.S. dollar has lost 50% of its value since 2020. So you basically get half as much for your money in the U.S. as you did just 3 years ago. And that seems about right. Everything is like basically double the price in 3 years, but the incomes have stayed the same. So it's like basically hyperinflation going on. It hasn't been reported about. Hey Dinesh, 40 rupees, thank you very much. So this is why, like, I can't even travel or do anything in the US anymore. If I do, I just have to camp roughly and just buy food from the grocery stores. Like here actually, like I don't think they had the same inflation that we've had in the US. So like it still can be expensive here, but there's some normality, you know. What it was 5-10 years ago, what it should be, the prices. But food is pretty high here. That I will say, the food is food and coffee and stuff. It's pretty high. It looks like this part we're getting internet. Back there we weren't. So hopefully this stays like this. Maybe because we're getting closer to pad style. See, look, I see a tower over there. That could be a cell tower. So we might get really good internet here. Once we get to pad style, is kind of a bigger town. It's a little port city. It's the first. I don't know what the population there is, but I'm guessing maybe 10,000 or something. It's the first bigger city since we left Newquay. I'm not going to do the whole coastline like I wanted, because if I have bad internet and my body's already giving me problems with the walking, look at that mushroom. I think I have to maybe just do like another day or two. I could do other stuff elsewhere, like it's a big country, but I'm really glad I came out here. This is some of the most beautiful scenery I've seen anywhere in the world. Yeah, all my leg muscles are sore. There's people out here just running. They're in really good shape. There's people running like 10, 20 miles and stuff. I'm not in that good of shape. I'm not in like terrible shape. I can't come out here. Like I walked 11 miles yesterday. Very challenging terrain. You know, up and down. I actually walked 150 floors. My Apple Health app said 150 flights of stairs, which is 1,500 feet. Because it was climbing up and down these hills. So I can't come out here and do this sort of thing, but I'm not in the best of shape either. Yeah, my quads are pretty sore from all the hiking. Dog. I love these dogs. They seem so happy and friendly. Right up to you and say hi. All the dogs in UK are very, very nice dogs. Let's get to pad style. We're gonna get a breakfast and some coffee. So I'm looking forward to that. All I had is some water. There were some places in that last village I was at that could have gotten something. They were just starting to open, but I can sit and relax for a little bit. So you got a couple here, they're running. They're in really good shape. Subcontinent right here from India and Pakistan, and people from Africa, Jamaica, some the former colonies. Lake District. You got Jonathan North and the pickups. Today I got off to a really early start. The dog is running says, I guess the dog is running doesn't like people of other races. He said thumbs down. Right, there's a caterpillar here. Hey, we got OG in the chat. Hey, big ups OG at the $20 cake. Thank you. Man, a bunch of people popped in with the super chats. Brian Flowers with the 5,000 Thai baht. Nigel, I haven't even had internet. It was working all back there. Thanks everybody. Big ups OG. Your feet were blistered for weeks. Yeah, my feet are already getting blistered. That's a bigger problem than sore muscles, because sore muscles can go away, or you can work through that, fight through that. But blistered feet can shut you down. My Ohio walk, I had blistered feet within like day 4. But then I got some medication and stuff. They healed up pretty quick. I was able to actually, after that, it wasn't a problem. Remember, correct? pharmacy and got me some stuff. I think it was like, actually it might have been day 7, I don't know. Yeah, these big blisters. Big ups to OG, thank you very much. But maybe I'm overreacting, maybe it's not too bad. I'll investigate later. I'll take my socks off and see how my feet are. My feet felt fine last night, and I woke up this morning. So when you wake up the next morning, you feel pain and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I camped. Camping in this kind of environment, I just like camped and facing the ocean. I had the wind hitting me, but I was pretty comfortable. Hey, good morning. There's a good camp. There's a little close to. I didn't realize that. It was like maybe 100 feet. I didn't realize that when I initially set up the camp. So I'd rather. I believe they were aware of my presence as well. But they didn't seem too bothered, and I wasn't bothered either. So I didn't really have much options because the sun was already setting. Had nowhere to go. The sun had already set pretty much. It was like 7 p.m. There's actually a lot of camping stuff that takes place around here. There's like in the summertime, a lot of the surfers camp and stuff, so it's not really a big deal, but still camp. Honey over honeys, this is some of the most amazing scenery I've ever seen. Man, a lot of people out here running. Here I am, like old man, struggling to walk up the trail, and you have people running up and down it. You know, getting to be an old man here. Wow, Capio with the 10 British pounds. Vote Rio for Prime Minister. You can bring peace to the world. The greatest entrance to the genre we've ever seen. Publish your manifesto, Rio will buy it. Yeah, big ups to Rio, big ups to Capio. Thank you guys. Heart Capio super chat. Like I said, you can contact Rio on Twitter or anything. Say, hey, I saw you on Billy Blue's live stream, and just say I support your run for Prime Minister. Big ups Capio, thank you very much. You know, a good collab would be maybe Rio and Barry. That'd be pretty good. A good collab. You got to admire the fishermen going out in the ocean. You'll see them in Padstow Harbor. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, Padstow is that's the next town. That's a harbor town. And there's a ferry to get across. Wow, this is just like a big hole in the ground. Look at this. Big ups Capio, thanks to the $10. Holy cow. It's like a cave. The ocean goes through here. Got some birds. Some wild scenery, man. I'm not used to seeing this kind of stuff. I saw a couple things like this walking in here on the way. But it's a underground river. I feel guilty when I get super chats and then the internet's terrible. Like right when I woke up this morning, I got like huge super chats and then the internet was out for the next 30 minutes. just started the stream. The internet outages can be really frustrating. We lost all our viewers too. That really disrupts the viewers. Usually we got 200 plus viewers, but it seems like it's pretty stable right now. It's just a big hole in the ground. Jula, thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 pounds. Part of the comment here. All right, getting a lot of people from the Thai genre and stuff coming in here. So many UK people. We've had a pretty big UK audience, but we're getting some new people coming in. Glad you guys like the streams. Big ups. Sit down and have some coffee. I need some coffee. Yeah, Zeiser's in the UK. I think most of the audience right now is in the UK. Actually, we have some people from Thailand too. Expats, Thailand expats, because it's like evening there, prime time. So there's where we just walked through. We walked through that whole area. And there's where I camped over there. See if I could pinpoint the hill. Yeah, I camped right over there somewhere. And I didn't have any internet out through there. Not until I got to the end of that beach there. It's like today's gonna be beautiful weather, but apparently the next 10 days, it's gonna be bad weather. I'm not sure if I want to do this in the rain for 10 days. I don't know, I have to figure something out. Actually, considering I haven't had any coffee, I feel pretty good. Like usually I'm a zombie until I have coffee. The fact that I'm out here walking, I've already streamed for an hour. I'm already did maybe a couple miles, a mile and a half maybe. It could be a lot worse. So maybe when I get a breakfast and some coffee, I'll be pretty good state. Looking forward to that. I could leave this town and head back to Newquay and then like take a train or something or a bus instead of going north, but then I miss out on King Arthur's castle, so I don't think that's so close, and not keep going along the coast there. I think I should go there. I think I should keep going. So I'm trying to say. Yeah, big ups to all the Brits. Yeah, we got some Aussies too in the chat. Trawhead. There's people from all over. There's definitely a strong British presence since I've been here. Nigel's from Britain. Gold Ink is from Britain. Stinky's from Australia. You should bait donos. How do you do that? I think we're doing okay. We don't have to try to bait donos. I think that's a live streaming term. I'm not sure what that means. Like promise something. What does that mean? I've heard the term before. It means to like what exactly does that mean? I don't think it's like scamming. I think it just means like this is called there's a lighthouse. This is Trevor's Head. Okay, there's Boobies Bay. We walked by that, and where we camped was actually way over here. So now we're going around this little peninsula. We're here. We have to walk a ways, and then we have a ways to go to get to next town. Next town's over here somewhere. So it's just a very small peninsula. It's called Trevor's Head. Welcome to Dinar. On a clear day, views stretch to Heartland Point in Devon. Okay, that looks like the road to the lighthouse. Where's the trail? Is this the trail? This must be why we're getting good internet now. It looks like a cell tower there. I need to ask somebody. I think this is the trail. This looks like the trail. They actually have a hostel, I think, here in Tremont Bay. I could have stayed here last night. I had that option. But like, I already set up my camp and it seemed just fine. Like, once you're inside that bivvy, it's pretty comfortable. I mean, it keeps you warm. I had the wind hitting me from the ocean. It wasn't a problem, you know. It didn't get that cold. There was a couple moments where I did get a little bit cold last night. So I took this off. I had to put this back on when I was sleeping because I was starting to get a little cold. But I was sleeping like barefoot. My feet weren't cold. That blanket, and all in all, it's pretty good. I feel like this is something like you could get pneumonia easy though if you do it wrong. So you still gotta be careful with this kind of stuff. Yeah, I basically slept like this was like my campsite, like this kind of land. I was completely invisible from like the trail in the houses because there's a lot of depression. That's where my campsite was. So if you were looking down, you would be able to see me. I was like, see that little hill there? My campsite would be like on the other side of that hill. I didn't camp here, I camped way over there, but I'm just giving you an example of what it was like. So I was kind of invisible. The only way you would have seen me is you had to walk around there. But when I stood up and walked around, then I was visible. That was the problem. People spotted me. I was spotted a few times. So happy. They were like, yeah. So she returned my phone. But I realized it pretty quick that I just left it on the ground. You know, I have to be very careful about this kind of. I seem to be doing this kind of stuff a lot. Like I forgot my phone in Colombia at a bar. Both times I got lucky; it was returned to me. So that time was the other time, the bar staff held the phone until I came back. Yeah, they didn't just return the phone. Like she was like really happy that she found the person that lost the phone. You know? Like jumping for joy. It's like, But I was fortunate in that I realized I lost the phone very quickly. Like it was only 10-15 minutes because I was actually looking forward to search for something. And like, oh, I don't have my phone. I must have forgot it when I was sitting down. If she hadn't picked it up, it probably still would have been there because I was expecting it to still be there. But it was right by the trail, so anybody would have seen it. And she did. The lighthouse. Side note says the southwest coastal path is not for the faint of heart. Man, it's got to be pretty early there, OG. Well, it's must have woke up in the middle of the night. There's a lighthouse there. All right, we got to walk around this promontory and get to the town. I need some breakfast. They have the most beautiful dogs here in the UK. Gotta walk through these little gate here. Oh, my pack got stuck on something. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Okay, the chat's getting back up to 200 people in the chat. Welcome, if you're rejoining us. Over here there's nothing except the Atlantic Ocean for I don't know, there's maybe, yeah, this is pretty much the end of Great Britain, just nothing but the Atlantic Ocean there. And the mainland is right there, you see there. So we'll be walking over there eventually. If you keep walking up that way long enough, you'll get to King Arthur's castle. That's probably 13, 14 miles away. Oh, the battery's low already. Let's see here. Power bank's out in the phone. I got a second power bank fully charged, but I sit down for a minute. I gotta get the power bank. My pants are a mess, my shoes are a mess. Oh, you got a rainbow. Check out the rainbow. Triple Ace, I stayed in a hotel. Oh, man. I didn't stay in the hotel. I mean, I stealth camped in a bivvy. You can see the beginning of the stream. Hey, that one guy, big ups. Thanks for the $2. Big ups to that one guy. Okay, guys, I have to get a power bank. Here. Oh, man. I'm already exhausted. I was hoping to walk to 16 miles today. I've only done about 2 there. I am freaking exhausted, man. I thought I got a lot of sleep. I think I just need some coffee to breakfast. All my stuff's wet in the backpack here. I don't really know how these guys do these long trails and stuff, like for 6 months, living out of a backpack. I could do it for a day or 2 at a time, but it's like all your stuff is wet, and it's just everything gets muddy. You get smelly. Man, I'm getting cold now. Yeah, this is rough. It's not rough, actually. We got beautiful weather. I don't know if I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. Look, everything is wet from camping. We got a second power bank. Yeah, thanks to everybody for the super chats. A lot of super chats came in this morning. Despite the fact that I didn't have good internet and not very good content, I guess people just like this content. You got scenery. They like seeing the countryside and the scenery. You don't really have to do a whole lot. As long as you can handle the hiking and the camping, it's good content. People like it. I'm not really doing much for content. I mean, this is all wet, man. My tarp. Morning. trashed. Okay, we switched out power banks. We're back on the move. Got a new power bank. I brought two power banks with me this trip. This is the one I was using in Thailand, and I could go most of the day with this one. I'll probably have to get a hotel tonight because I have to charge my stuff up. It'd be nice to wash some of my clothes and stuff too. If I camp tonight, all my stuff will be out of battery by tomorrow. So it's tough for me to camp 2 nights in a row. I don't really want to camp 2 nights in a row. Like one night here and there is good, but save some money. And sometimes it's fun to camp, but it's not fun if it's raining and stuff. Everybody's like dressed in shorts and stuff. This is a nice weather for the Brits. I'm in a winter hat and man. Oh man. I wouldn't be able to fend off a rabbit in my current condition. And these are really prickly brushes. These people are running through here with shorts. They're gonna get their legs messed up because there's not much room there to walk. So all these people are running here. Hey, you don't want to slip. Most of this trail goes, there's a few, at least a few feet between a drop off, but there's been a couple points where it goes really close to the cliff. The worst yesterday was a point, the trail was real muddy yesterday because it was raining in the morning. And there was a big muddy pool. It was real windy and it was like the cliff was like right there and there's just all this mud. It's like, but there was another path you can go up higher and walk around that, so that's why I did. These people are in great shape. Morning.
We're not going to be cooking anything.
Morning. Good morning. I'm looking for a badger hole. They got badgers. I did a lot of research on badgers last night because I was scared of them. Because I don't I didn't want a badger coming up on my bivy bag when I was sleeping there at night or something, because they're nocturnal. And so I did a lot of research. Now I know how to identify a badger hole. It has a particular shape, looks like a D shape. It's different from a foxhole or rabbit hole. So
cocktail. Oh, none of them. You guys are all a bit strong for me. Yeah. No, I didn't like that.
I really need that coffee and breakfast. Actually, I'm not real hungry. Mostly just want coffee, but I need to eat some food too. Should be up ahead, the town. Black Labrador. See this, I believe the town's right over there somewhere. And there's like a river. If you want to walk around the river, it'd be like 10 miles or 5 miles or something. But there's a ferry that goes across. So we're going to catch that ferry boat. And my feet are killing me already. I'm getting blisters, man. This might have to go to some city or something. Just do a few days of this. I don't want to get my feet all messed up. I think it's maybe the shoes just aren't. I don't know. I'll check my feet later. I'll show you guys. I need to see it for myself too. See what's going on with my foot. Because sometimes those injuries can sneak up on you before you know it. That's what happened to me before. I didn't think it was that bad, then ended up being pretty bad. Yeah, I didn't bring any foot stuff. I don't know. I should have brought some. I could probably buy some here, but I had this exact same problem I had last time. Hey, Satish. Big up, Satish. Food for thought. Pando. This next town has like 5 coffee shops, so there's somebody on the bench there. We'll have plenty of options for breakfast and coffee. What I might do is I might just get like a coffee first, like a pastry, and then just kind of rest a little bit, and then get a breakfast at a different place. Because I like having coffee. I don't like having coffee with like eggs and ham and stuff. I like it with pastries, you know, or a Snickers bar or something like that, something sweet. So I get that in a rush, but I was hoping to maybe make it to King Arthur's Castle today, which is like 16 miles. Now it's going to be maybe 13, maybe 3, but it's up there somewhere, King Arthur's Castle. And there's some hotels around there too I can stay at if I make it that far. That's going to be a lot of walking. But the good thing was we got up early this morning. We got up at 7, so we got a good jump on the day. Hey, food for thought. I wanted to go to Weatherspoons with Rio. Like I suggested to him, you know, you can invite some of your friends, himself, free drinks for everybody. Because I know you guys would pretty much buy drinks for everybody. You know, I could bet on it. And I can't drink the stuff, but they would maybe. So I was gonna get everybody drunk. Me in the chat, you know, but that could be a risky situation. Volatile, could be a very volatile situation. Because some of those other guys might have been homeless. He invited and stuff. Could have been Well, it would have been great content, because Rio was already content, you know. But and it's probably better I didn't, you know. Maybe we don't know Rio. You know, he could struggle with alcohol issues. I don't need to be getting the guy drunk for content purposes, you know. So, plus he's a religious man, you know. Rio's actually very religious. I don't need to be corrupting Rio, you know, and his friends. But yeah, it would have been I think a good time, good content. The problem is too, I don't really like hanging with people when I'm drinking and they're drinking. Like, I can do it, but everybody needs to be drinking in those situations. Like, for me, not drinking, because it's not that I would have been uncomfortable, maybe a little bit, but maybe, you know, they would start to. We're just on different wavelengths. When you get people drinking and some people are not drinking, then they kind of want you to drink with them and stuff. And so, probably better if we didn't do that. We had a good time with Rio, just you know, eating some food and having a coffee. Didn't have to do anything else. You know, Rio reminds me of one of those guys. You guys remember Bald and Bankrupt? He'd always have these kind of characters. Like, he would meet these people like Rio in Ukraine and stuff. And some of those videos got like, those videos kind of like built Bald and Bankrupt's channel. You know, they got like 10, 15 million views and stuff. And people still talk about some of the people he met. Like, he met this guy that lived in Chernobyl zone, Kulia or something. Now he's very famous on the internet now. And he got like 15 million views. It's a very similar kind of thing. I mean, Bald and Bankrupt should come here. Tell Bald and Bankrupt to go, because that's his kind of video. It's like he would find these characters, have drinks with them, you know, find these really interesting people. And where the hell are we now? Where's the trail? Yeah, he should go make a video with Rio, man. They'll get like 10 million views. This is Bald and Bankrupt's homeland. You know, that's where he's from, right here. Not this province, but he's from England. Okay, I got off the trail. Like, sometimes the best content's in your own backyard. You don't have to go, you know, a lot of us travel YouTubers, we go around the world looking for content, but sometimes the best content's in your backyard, you know. Bald hates being a YouTuber now. I wonder why that is. Maybe he doesn't like the fame. He's actually kind of famous. Like, people probably recognize him all the time. Smells like fresh cow manure here. Okay, this would be a good landscape photography right here shot. You got the grass in front of you, you got the hills and the house in the background. Be a good, nice landscape photography right there shot. Really, if you're a landscape photographer, come here. There's no shortage of landscape photos you can take here. You got the beach, the ocean, the rocks, the farmland. Yaz is not a fan of vlogging a dead horse. I like vlogging a dead horse. The guy's a machine with the vlogs. I mean, he's been, I discovered him when he was first started, watch him a little bit when he was first started. Then he kind of got on the map with the Thai genre real fast when he had that fight on Soy Chayapun in Pattaya. That video kind of went viral, but you know, it was shared. It was shared on all the social media and stuff, and all the vloggers were talking about it. And but I think I discovered him before that. I haven't watched him much lately, but I like his channel. It seems like YouTubers across the board are having all sorts of legal issues and stuff. Like you can go down the list, like people are going to jail. Also, it's like whether they're live streamers or vloggers. But all I know about Bald is he got banned from Russia, which is like his favorite country. Like he got interrogated. It was actually a video released about it. He got interrogated. And the Russians just banned him from the country, so he can never go back, I guess. And for me or you, it's probably not a big deal, but for him, he likes, you know, he kind of built his channel on Russia. India and Russia were the two big places where his content. But he also goes to Ukraine and Belarus, but Belarus is also, they're tight with Russia, so he might not be able to go to Belarus either. Those are like his favorite countries. I think his girlfriend was even from Belarus. So yeah, he took a big blow there. But this kind of stuff seems to be happening all the time to vloggers and YouTubers and live streamers. You know, like Ice Poseidon, he went to jail. Plus, he almost went to jail in Australia. There's a whole bunch of examples. All kind of stuff's been happening the last few months. People getting in trouble. But a lot of times, the trouble they're getting into, they didn't really do much. Like they didn't the trouble they got. You know, definitely Ice Poseidon didn't deserve what he got. Chris Travels and all those guys. But that's just one incident. There was many cases. I think even Johnny Somali, like he got in big trouble. He's in Japan jail, and you know, he was saying disgusting things on live stream and stuff, and kind of harassing people a little bit on the streets. But I think he still shouldn't have been, you know, maybe a couple days in jail at most. But I think the punishment should fit the crime. You know, he was just being a nuisance. He should just be ejected and banned from the country. And that's the end of it. You know. He's pretty much just being a nuisance, but I don't think he should have been persecuted. So that's not a popular opinion because everybody's against Johnny Somali. Everybody hates him, you know, but his behavior. But I don't think people should be going to jail for frivolous things or small things. But yeah, there's been a lot of vloggers getting in trouble. Of all types. I don't know if Somali's still in jail or what. Like, but there were a lot of people reporting on him because people were posting videos. They get like 1 million views. Everybody. So he was notorious in a bad way. Very, like, bad internet famous. You know. Yeah, like Japan, they don't mess around, man. They're a really strict society. You don't want to go to their jail. You basically got no rights either. They don't have the rights. See, when you go to other countries, though, like you need to be. America, you know, we all know we got freedom of speech and freedom of press. We can go around and film this, that. But not every country is the same. There's different laws and stuff in different countries. And there's different cultural things, too. In America, you can kind of act the fool and do some crazy stuff and do some stuff, but even say some crazy stuff. You won't go to jail for it, but Japan maybe is not the same. Look at this. Holy shit. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Instead, I'm detracting from the scenery here. This amazing place, man. I've never seen anything like this place. I think this is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. To tell you the truth. But laws and stuff, like in America, or if you're streaming from your own country, or good morning, where you're streaming somewhere where they share your language, like, so say if you're from Italy, you're streaming in Italy, you can communicate and negotiate with people, explain what you're doing. You can't do that when they have a different language. You know? Like, I got in trouble a couple times in those Ohio walks. The guy with the mice, you know, I could talk about the situation, explain what I'm doing. They might, if you're in Japan and there's a language barrier and they think you're being aggressive or hostile, you can't explain yourself out of that situation or explain what's going on necessarily. So there's misunderstandings and stuff. So there's a lot going against you if you're streaming in a foreign country. You don't want to. What kind of birds are these? We got crows, beautiful birds. Yeah, streaming in China would be a can of worms. That's a perfect example. You got the laws aren't on your side. You got an anti-foreigner bias, perhaps. But I think China is a streamer-friendly culture. Like, a lot of people, Chinese stream themselves, so they would maybe know what you're doing. But not every. But it's not really like live streamers are getting in trouble now. It's like a lot of vloggers are getting in trouble with stuff. So it's not just a live streaming thing. Are we still on the right go? Yeah, we gotta be. I think the town's right up here. Oh, we're zoomed in. Dang it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is pad style up ahead on this trail? Or I just want to make sure I'm going the right direction.
No, you're going the wrong direction.
Am I?
Yeah, that's taking you.
Oh, this is taking me back to Trayvon Bay?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I must have veered off the trail. I'm trying to go on the coastal trail.
Like, you need to go back that way.
Yeah?
And just keep walking.
Oh, back to the... Okay. Could I just walk this road to it? Is it far or...
So it's quite a few miles.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 miles. Wow, that's really far. Okay, I have to get back on the trail then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's quite a way on the trail, but okay. It must go all the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
We walked a fair bit of it, but then we cut back and round. But yeah.
Okay, I came here from Newquay yesterday,
Right.
so I've been
Oh,
walking, hoping to get to King Arthur's castle up ahead.
Oh, wonderful. So you're doing that stretch. Oh,
Yeah.
have a great time. Then.
Thank you.
If you walked from Newquay yesterday, Padstow's easy.
Okay, should be, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Can you see that kind of inlet? It is that inlet there, isn't it?
That inlet over there?
Not that one. It's this.
The one side. Oh, okay, so
Neil.
yeah, it shouldn't be too far. I'm looking forward to coffee and breakfast. I haven't had any yet. Just some water. Take care. All right, let's see. We somehow, this looks like a trail, but we veered off the trail. This must be a separate trail. So we gotta stick to the coast. I want to get that coffee, man. I'm delaying myself from breakfast. Yeah, Rio said he's on Facebook and Twitter. So I don't know if you can find him, but hey, he said he's on there. He may or may not be active. I don't know on those accounts. I don't have Facebook or Twitter, never used either, so I couldn't tell you how to find them or anything, but I'm just knowledgeable with YouTube. Steve-O said, amazing place. Sean says, only way you can find a buddy is a guy who's also smelly. That's not a nice thing to say. He smelled just fine. I'm probably smelly, but he wasn't. Look at that, wow. Yeah, for a homeless guy, he was just fine. He didn't smell at all or anything. You're gonna take a little break, enjoy this view. It's not something you see every day. Not be in a rush. For a minute. That's one way to do a lot of walking. Is just take a lot of breaks. Just like you would when you're weightlifting, you would you do sets and you rest for a minute or two. Same thing applies to walking. Walking long distances. Pace yourself. Look at those houses, man. What is this? This looks like some kind of a fishery or something. It's not easy to make friends when you're traveling. I mean, to meet people and but it's easier when you're in a country that they speak your own language. Like I don't meet many friends when I travel. Sometimes you do meet somebody. Like when I used to drink, I would meet people in bars and we'd hang out for like a night or something, go walk around and drink together. That was just for one night, just kind of like that the Rio situation. It's like what was that Fight Club? They called it like short-term friends or temporary friends. Same thing, short-time friends. You meet short-time friends as you travel. Rio was a short-time friend. But you're traveling, you're going different spaces, and but those are just moments. You know, you have a moment with somebody, a good time together. You don't ever have to see each other again. Met many people like that over the years. But with YouTube is a different dynamic. YouTube is like you meet people from YouTube now, so all the time. But now that I don't drink, it's harder to bond and meet people. So like I used to have a lot of the bonding with people just because of drinking, but it's harder to do when you don't drink. It's one of the downsides of being sober. Uh, yeah, Rio takes care of himself. He has good hygiene. He uses, but he showed where he lives. It's just like it's homeless basically. And some truth came out about his situation here and there. Like he said, like he couldn't afford he had a belt. He couldn't afford a belt. He had like a string. He showed me. It was all on live stream. So yeah, I don't think the guy's in a good financial situation. But I think maybe this stream will help him out. Like he'll meet people or get recognized in the street. I didn't buy him a belt. I gave him some money so he can do what he likes with the money. Whatever he needs. Does he need food? Does he need a belt? Does he need some sort of equipment? Does he need a backpack? Whatever he needs. I gave him some cash. Look at that rainbow. Yeah, he's probably had a tough life. He's had some misfortune, and he's a good-looking guy, and he's big, strong. He's like 6'3", and he says the ladies swoon after him, and he has that look. When he was younger, he was probably a baller. He just went people. There's millionaires that they're homeless. There's YouTube videos about him and stuff. They were like a tech millionaire and now they're homeless in Oakland. There's stories like that all over the world. They don't have a safety net or a place to fall back on. They go broke or something. Maybe they have some other issues going on, and that can happen to any of us. It almost happened to me. I was alcoholic problem, real bad alcohol. It's ruined my life. You can't be too judging of people. All right, starting to rain. This is called the Devil's Tears. It's raining when it's sunny. Let's get our umbrella out. I don't want to get wet first thing. Alcohol didn't make me a star. I was big on YouTube with my vlogs, and me drinking wasn't what those vlogs were about. I wasn't even in the videos that much. So I had a big channel. The drinking actually destroyed my channel in some way. Probably destroyed it. But it did help me maybe with becoming a live streamer. I mean, I did have some really good entertaining streams when I was a drinker. She said it's like 4 miles to Padstow. That's a long ways. We already walked like 3, so we got a long ways to go. Hope it's not 4 miles. Get back to walking. Like I would drink sometimes when I was filming, but I didn't have a big problem with drinking and filming, like vlogging. The problem more blew up when I was live streaming. But I did have that drinking problem for a while. It was like it was pregnant within me, you know. It was bound to explode at any moment. And it exploded when I was live streaming. So, I had issues before in my 30s, before I started doing YouTube, with drinking, some other problems, you know. Never had an issue with drinking in my 20s. It was like social drinking and all fun. Became a problem in my 30s. Hey, looks like the rain has stopped already. This gate, I can't open it. There you go. Just had to push it, shove it. I was just about to say the stream has been going pretty good since I left that first beach I was in earlier. It's been going pretty good. And it cut out there, or I was about to say that. I gotta get that coffee, man. I thought this time was a lot closer. Whatever the map says, like you look at the map and it seems like it's a couple miles. These trails are follow a tortuous path, like twisting and up and down. And so, like, I don't think it's likely I'm gonna be able to make it to King Arthur's Castle tonight. I'm trying to get to Padstow. That's where the coffee shops and breakfast are. Hell, maybe I'll just stay in Padstow tonight. But problem with Padstow is there's no cheap hotels. It's like, I think 80, 90 pounds is the cheapest. That's too expensive for me. I could maybe try to camp again near Padstow, but two camps a night, two camping, I'd be pretty, smelling pretty bad. No shower in 2 days, clothes getting all janky. Everything's getting janky. Who's Rick Stein? Is that a British celebrity? These look like holiday cottages here. It's a nice modern house next to some old houses. Hey, Tim Johnson, big ups. Alcohol makes demons of all of us. Better off the stuff. Get yourself a decent hotel. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim, for the £5. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tim, for the £5. Hey, if Sean's in the chat, I got a question for Sean. He may or may not be in the chat. Sean's in the chat. Got a question for him. Big ups, Tim. Very nice super chats today. See, this whole trip's been pretty good. I'll be trip really just started. I've only been, this is like what, day 3, day 4? Yeah, Patrick, the trail keeps going. You have to catch a ferry. And on the other side of the coast, the trail begins again. Not Sean the sheep. Sean in Wonderland. Hey, he's probably not in the chat. He was here 15 minutes ago. I should have asked him that. People come and go on these live streams. Morning.
Hello there.
Oh man, gotta watch where I'm walking. Yesterday, I managed to walk in the mud all day without getting my shoes very wet or muddy. It's probably why my feet are sore. Oh, I almost fell there.
Morning.
Morning. I almost fell and that scared the dog. This guy's fishing here. Okay, we got to be getting close to Padstow by now. Hey, morning, Vincent. Oh, man, I'm messing up. I just almost fell. 2 British pounds. Cheers. We are still walking on this trail. Internet just cut out a minute ago, but we're back. Oh man, this is the hard stuff right here when you gotta walk uphill. Big ups, Eugene. Thank you very much. Thanks to all the British supporters. I mean, we've had super chat. I'm gonna sit down again for a second. Oh man. These look like trailer homes, but they're probably, I'm guessing, vacation cottages. Like budget vacation homes. Yeah, these look like, in America we call this a trailer park. Looks like the same kind of type place, but We got a lot of these in America. Mobile homes. Yeah, what a beautiful morning. Grab a sip of water and we'll get back walking. Let me check my Google Maps, see how close we are to Padstow. We're actually really far from Padstow. Yeah, she was right with that 4 miles. We're really far. I'm crushed. It means I'm not gonna be able to get my breakfast anytime soon or coffee. I got some stuff in my bag I can eat. Maybe I'll just eat some stuff here. Somebody forgot their glasses. Maybe they'll come back for them. Somebody forgot their glasses right there. Hey, Trawhead, 150 Norwegian kroners. Oh no, that's Cromlick. It's not Trawhead, it's Australian. Big ups, Cromlick. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought we were getting close to Padstow. We're pretty far. Maybe there's something to eat. There's a little village coming up. Maybe there's something up there to eat. Thank you, Cromlick. Yeah, we're coming upon Travone. Is there anything to eat or any coffee in Travone? Can anybody do a lookup? Probably is. I see there's some hotels there. The problem is I can't go into my Google Maps too long and research or I lose my stream. I can do it for like a minute or less than a minute. If I stay there too long, I can't leave the stream for too long. The Cornish Arms Pub. All right, let's see what we can find. There might be something up here. So we're right by Travone now. There's probably something up here. Actually, where I was camping, there was some stuff in that little village there. There's a lot of tourists and stuff, and day trippers and stuff that come out here. So they get a steady stream of business. Like there's little huts selling street food. Little street food huts, like that place I bought the potatoes yesterday. Potatoes and ice cream. So there's probably might be something like that up ahead. Thanks, Cromlick. Kind of place. I don't know if we'll find any Rios there. Rio Broadmoor. This is a spectacular trail. This trail is hard to beat. I don't know if it's not very famous. Maybe a lot of birds don't know about it. Only people in the local area. It's the scenery, everything. It's an amazing trail. Thanks. Beautiful landscape, just farmland, and a mix of farmland and coast. Yeah, if you come do this trail, you don't have to camp. Like, there's hotels along the way, but the hotels aren't always cheap. Sometimes they can be expensive. I think Newquay was cheap just because it's a holiday town. It's a big holiday town, and they have so many hotels that in off season they just cut rates really low. That's why my hotel was like $40 a night, US dollars. But you might not get that in a more like nice little village, because they don't have such a supply of hotels. Gola says camping is huge. Yeah, I'm not saying camping is not huge. I'm just saying that maybe not everybody's into camping, like carrying a backpack and like just doing what I just did. I don't even really like it half the time. I like hiking more than I like camping. So if you don't want to camp, I say you got options. But if you love to camp, then you're probably pretty good for that too. There's actually a lot of there's a lot of camping stuff going on in this area. Like there's camper van places, and I passed by last night, not far from where I was camping. There was a place that had a designated campsite, but they charged you. So I just found my own place. But there was nobody there, so it was maybe more of a summertime thing. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about camping. Like, I like hiking. My body doesn't like it sometimes, but I like hiking. But camping, I don't know. It's I can't believe we're so far from Padstow. We got a long ways to go. Looks like a pretty big beach here. This might be Turbone. I don't know. I don't know how much I got in me today. I don't know if I can walk all day today. I'm just gonna linger and relax in Turbone. And if I have to, I get a hotel tonight, get some rest, or maybe after a long break, lunch break, coffee and stuff, maybe I'll be eager to keep pressing on. I got a Red Bull I could drink right now. I had a Red Bull yesterday. I bought two. I got another one I can drink. That might give me, because I'm probably running low on caffeine. That could hold me over until I get coffee. But we should be almost there, so I'll just wait till we get to Turbone. Maybe there's some coffee shops there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stay in a hotel in Padstow. What I would do is have to either camp or just keep pressing on. Maybe there's a cheaper hotel ahead, or there might be a hotel in this town, because there's actually a lot of hotels in this town coming up. I didn't do a search last night for this town. I just searched for Padstow. Anything sounds good to me right now. I just had a pepperoni and some rice crackers for dinner last night. I really didn't eat a lot of food. I had that coffee and pastry in the morning. I had a Twix bar. Here's everything I ate. I had a Twix bar. I had that pastry, 2 coffees. Then as I was walking, I found a ice cream place. They had a ice cream there. And they had some potato spuds with that was pretty good. I had those later, I bought those. And then I had some rice crackers and sausage. I had 2 sausages. So I bought this spicy chorizo at Salisbury's. I ate all that. That was pretty much all I had all day. It wasn't a lot of food. No, not one proper meal in that whole day yesterday. That could be another reason. Actually, I don't feel too bad considering it's just my feet feel sore. My feet and my muscles. My feet with the blisters and muscles feel sore. My legs. That's what I'm dealing with right now. But my spirits are good. My energy is all right. No caffeine, no food. I did get some sleep last night, so that's good. Big ups Formula Duck. I'm feeling the burn already. I might switch this up. Maybe I'll go hang out in London or something. I might switch this up and do a few days of hiking and camping. Switch this up, go to London, because there's a lot to see and do in London. I would like to see London now that I think about it. But the thing about London is, I think it might be better to go to small towns, because we want to meet locals and friendly locals and people like, characters like Rio, interesting people to talk to. You're not going to meet a lot of that in London. These big mega cities, you don't meet people that much. Not that much interaction. Everything is commercial. Everybody's busy about their business. There's not much going on. You find more interaction and content, interaction with locals in a small city, small town, like we did in Newquay. Also, you're more of a novelty as a tourist and as a live streamer, both. It's not like they see either of them, American tourists or live streamers in some of these small cities and towns. So I don't know, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if my body's already given out in this walk. Yeah, I got a Twix bar in my backpack. I bought 2 of them. I got 1 left. I got some food in my backpack. I was gonna save it. It's starting to rain again, damn it. But London would be cool to live stream, walk around, check out. But I don't think you're gonna get much interaction with people there. It's one of the reasons I came to the UK was to you can talk to people in their native language as opposed to other countries. It's raining pretty good again. Get these dust. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would get to Bristol from here. I want to go to Bristol and Bath. I'm not sure how to get there. Anybody do they have a bus up here like in Padstow? Or a Tintingle? from Bodmin you can take the bus. I think that's inland, right? Hello? Ah, man. Thank you. This guy's swimming there in the ocean. This is a good downpour. Pants getting all wet. Yeah, this is a big downpour. Got some sheep side of the game here. Check out the sheep again. Hey, sheep. Now my pants are getting drenched. Look at this. I got my passport in there. Oh, man. I was not expecting a big downpour. Shoes and pants getting drenched. Shit, it's probably only gonna last like 5 minutes too. I got wet. It's because we got a sun still. There's a lot of sheep in this pasture. Ah, shit. I'm gonna slide off that cliff. It didn't rain all night last night except for a few minutes while I was just waking up. Very peaceful sheep. Looks like it might be stopping a little bit. Pants will probably dry off as long as it stops pretty soon. Okay, here's a big beach here. This must be Trevone. I don't know where Padstow is. Padstow is maybe on the other side of the hill. I have no idea. I guess this peninsula is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought Padstow, I actually asked the guy this morning how long is Padstow. He was like 40, 50 minutes walk. I've been walking for like 3 hours. Oh, man. If I'd have known that, I would have just hung around there and got some food, because there was some stuff there. But yeah, we gotta get some food. Now I'm getting pretty hungry. Not just coffee, I need food too. I might get hungry. Okay, I think the rain thing. The rain has stopped. It's good. Everything is wet. My backpack's wet. Shirt. Could be maybe we just hang here for a day or something. They got a cheap hotel. Get some rest, hang out at the beach, get some good food. Ah, man. Slip. A lot of people, surfers, I guess, in the beach there. This trail gets really slippery and muddy when it rains. It was nice. That rain kind of messed everything up. Yeah, now my feet are wet. I managed to go all day yesterday not getting my feet wet. Even it was raining. It was raining for like first hour of that walk. I didn't get my feet wet or muddy. Here today they're already wet. But yesterday it was more like a drizzle. That was the downpours. You're going to get wet no matter what. That was a downpour. Ah. I had a similar, like, I was walking all day live streaming. The second day, I was like zapped. I couldn't really walk. But then I got some rest. The next day I was fine. That second day I didn't even walk. I just stayed in my hotel room. But that day too, I couldn't even walk if I wanted to because it was like 98 degrees Fahrenheit. It was like a mega heat wave. So like, I was planning on not walking that day anyways. I just stayed in the hotel. But some reason the first day is like, it's actually 2 days in a row I walked. Because I walked around Nuki a lot, 11 miles, so like 2 days in a row. But sometimes you gotta maybe take a zero a day. Hikers call it taking a 0 day off and going from there. This won't be a day off if I take today off because I got a partial day in already. But it might be a good time to do that. My feet and legs aren't holding up right now. You know, but once I was like, they call it your walker's legs. Once I was adapted, you know, like every day I could walk 15, 20 miles, but it took a little bit of pain to get to that point. First, like the second day I was too tired. And then I had my feet blisters. But once all that went away after like the first week, I was good to go. So sometimes it's just these trails are about perseverance and hiking and stuff, you know. It's all about perseverance. If you have to rest for a while, just rest and heal. We need some civilization, a place to have some food, a place to rest. I don't see anything. How's it going? Sorry. Beautiful beach here though, Trevone. Let's see if there's like some little hut or something we could sit down and get some food or drink. Maybe there might be something up here. It's not much of a village. A very small place. Damn it. Put this thing in my pocket. I'm getting sunburned. Look at this. I'm getting sunburned and drenched. At the same time. My traps are even hurting from this backpack. When you're wearing a backpack all day, it's like a long isometric exercise. It's really good for your strength and stuff, but it's your traps start hurting after a while. Everything is crashing right now. I gotta figure something out. At least rest and food. Take it from there. Rest for a while. Keep the stream going, of course, but. Nice going on kayaking. Sea kayaking. Hey Dinesh, thank you very much. The weather has been fine. Like that rain I just had, I'm a little bit wet, but it's all gonna dry off with the sun. I can put my stuff out in the sun too right now. Excuse me. What the hell? So that's private property, I guess. The trail just kind of abruptly ends. I guess you gotta walk. Sometimes you gotta walk down the beach with this. Exhausted, no food. I gotta sit down somewhere and just eat what I got in my backpack. Otherwise, I won't be able to make it any further. The problem is there's nowhere to sit down at the moment. Ah, it's starting to rain again. Maybe I go up here. Let's go up here to the trail and they'll take us to the town. Let's go to the town. All right, I got some prickly bush.
I did consider leaving it with you.
Good morning. Hi.
Yeah.
A lot of people coming through here. Yeah, we just got. Oh, come on. Yes. Cheers.
Cheers.
there's something to eat here in this town. A lot of people going down to surf and stuff. They're carrying surfboards and going down to the beach. I don't really care about the beach that much. I've seen a lot of beaches already. I mean, I like the beach, but right now all I care about is food and something to drink. Yeah, my feet are soaked. That's not good for blisters either. Oh, man. Take this hat off. It's not that cold. I should probably sit by the beach and dry my stuff out with the sun. Find some angle where the sun's directly hitting. I could dry my shoes, so we'll get some. If all goes well, we'll get some food here. Anything goes food-wise. And then once we do that, we can find a spot with the sun, maybe down on the beach, and just lay all our stuff out on the beach and let it dry out. Because I had stuff that was already wet from last night. So it wasn't just this rain causing wetness. But I don't know if we're gonna find any food, man. It's just kind of a little bit of a few houses. People gotta eat somewhere. It's gotta be something. But everybody's got cars. They just drive over. They just drive to the next to Pad Style to get food or something. I'm on foot. Maybe I could hitch a ride to Pad Style. Some beautiful homes. Oh man. What's the best ride sharing app? Do they got Uber or Lyft, or what do they use here in England? Hey Nigel, 13 British pounds, thank you. Is this taxi or bus to Pad Style? Yeah, I gotta find a taxi first, or it says they use Uber. I'd have to close the stream and restart it if that's the case. I have to get an Uber order. I gotta download the app. I'm thinking I might do that, especially if there's no food here. Shit, we got this unwalkable road here, police road. No sidewalks. How the hell am I gonna get without getting run over? People are waving. All right, no, I don't see any cars coming. I mean, you just have to walk. See these roads? Run for it. Hope you don't get run over. A lot of cars are coming. I don't know where you're supposed to walk. And there's cars coming this way too. This is a very posh place, man. Everything here looks really high end. Big ups, Nigel. Thanks to the 14 pounds. Hey, you guys hit me up with the super chats. Brian Flowers came in this morning, 150 or 5,000 buy. Justice Guy, 20. I could afford a little more expensive hotel at night just to recuperate. That's all. Like I maybe spend 80 pounds or something if I have to, you know. Like today has already been a big day. Good day of super chats. A lot of 10s and 20s. There's a lot of traffic and stuff because it's Sunday. Any cars are coming behind me, let me know. Oh, there's some coming. I don't see anything in this town, just a few houses and stuff. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe by the beach there's a hut or something. Actually, we might be walking away from the beach. That's actually might be the problem. Corneo says keep going. But traffic pretty polite and not going too fast. Just a very little sidewalk has reappeared. It's a very small one. Yeah, this is high-end real estate. These houses are beautiful. All up and down. There's condos there. I see a whole bunch of cars over here. That's where everybody's going. So they'll probably see something that says Beach Boy. It's like a street. It's like street food places up here. Yeah, we might have some street food up here in this parking lot here. Okay, I got to get across this bridge and not get run over. It's gonna be a challenge. No access to beach. Use footpath. What footpath? There's no footpath. I just walked that way. I'm gonna follow these people here. Hey guys.
Hi. Are you taking a picture?
Well, I'm a live streamer. Yeah, just myself.
Oh, what is to do?
I came from Newquay. I just been walking along the coast. Billy Blue on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
First time in the UK.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's awesome.
You've got great weather.
Okay, I'm gonna get across this bridge while I can, because it's cars are coming. Cheers, guys. All right, we got to cross the bridge. Let's find some food. Okay. All right, here we go. We got something here. We got a tuk-tuk here. A Thai tuk-tuk. Check that out. Freshly ground coffee. They got coffee, hot chocolate, teas, milkshakes, smoothies, burgers, pizza, jacket, potatoes, beers, and cocktail. They got everything. Got a Toasties. Toasties is British for a grilled cheese sandwich. Call it in America a grilled cheese sandwich. I got a mac and cheese, 10 pounds. They got breakfast. Yeah, we lucked out here. Could get a pizza. Actually, I wouldn't mind a burger. Get a burger and coffee.
It's going to take you, we've been here 20 minutes.
The other place.
I think you need to abandon it.
Get one in the other place, or do you want some ice pancakes?
Hang on, guys. I'll be with you in a second. I got some super chats coming in. I got a cheeseburger, chips, brownie, coffee, and a water. 25 pounds.
Hopefully see you Monday.
We got some super chats. I can't see anything. Nigel at the 13 ask about a bus the pet style or get a taxi. All right, thank you, Nigel. I'm gonna stay here, relax for a while. Formula Duck with the 10 Canadians. Burger fun. Thank you guys. Big ups. Yeah. Cheers. A little bit expensive, but I ordered a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna, eat a lot of food. Yesterday, I only spent like 20 pounds all day because I camped. I was like, so I got to eat, man.
Yeah, you want.
Thank you, Formula Duck and Nigel. Big ups, Nigel. I gotta wait for my order. It's 2:04. We're at 198. Hey, cheers, Chris. No problem, man. No problem. It's a pretty, seems like a pretty holiday place. So it's gonna. Big ups, Chris. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's fine, man. It's not that expensive. I got a coffee. The coffee was $4. I got a big coffee. I got a water, brownie. We're doing plenty good super chats. Have a little expensive. I can't see anything. I'm gonna sit over here. See if my passport got wet. My passport's dry. That's good. A lot of places in the UK only accept card. That's weird. It's like third place that only accepts cash or card, no cash. You guys notice that in the UK? I've never seen that in any other country, America or other countries. They only accept credit card. Maybe it's it could be an efficiency thing. Cats, thank you guys. Thank you, Trout. Hey, Dinesh, big ups. Thank you for the 40 rupees. I've seen 3 businesses do that here. Thank you, Dinesh. Yeah, thank you, Trout. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for your continued support. What's the Aussie dollar to the British pound? Probably, I would guess 2 to 1. I probably shouldn't have got the water. I didn't need to get the water. But that's my. See, I got burger and fry. The burger is 13. Burger is very high, but it's probably gonna be a good burger. I don't know if the fries were included or separate. We got a brownie, coffee, and a water. Food in general is expensive in England. I guess it's not just because we're in a posh tourist place. It's just expensive in general. Seems like. Oh man. Let's see. My feet are still soaked. We're gonna go sit in the sun and dry my spot after this. Let's plug in the power bank. I gotta get a hotel tonight. My power bank already looks like it's half used. Same. My power bank's out. Gotta get everything charged up. So we get some
You know why we're down? Always go away somewhere. So last year we were like It's quite near home. His dad had to go shooting. And so it was like this weekend we've got, and then I was like, we are great. Oh, bless you.
Internet's horrible, Kim says.
So we're scared.
Maybe we move over there. It'd be better. We'll sit over by the. We'll get a better view of the beach. Let's move our phone over there. We'll just. Nobody's gonna take it. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, for some reason by that shop we lost internet. Let's move it over. We got a better view over here. And we're not tying up a whole table for him.
Oh, they look amazing. Hot chocolate.
Yeah, one. I am, so she has, but I don't think Patrick did. Thank you very much. So,
Still waiting on my stuff, guys. They're eating some kind of like pork sandwich. It looks really good. It's kind of big, a lot of meat on it. So I think what I'm gonna get is gonna be pretty good, but everybody's eating the same thing. Must be some kind of specialty here.
Oh, yeah.
Still waiting. Let's go sit over by the corner there. We got a nice spot right in the corner. It's open. There we go. Yeah, perfect spot right here. Man, a lot of people at the beach today. Sunday, beautiful weather. Could be the last nice day of the year for the Brits, so everybody's out today. Tell you what, guys, I don't care how much this costs. I really enjoy this coffee and burger. I'm famished.
the rugby because he works as a defender and she's doing that. So she, her and Simon Stella are like that. So when we do want to go down there, no, we've been once. Oh wait. Were you out last night? Yeah, we went out for early food and then went to the ship for a drink. And we were just leaving, walking back, and turned around and met one of Ed's ex-heads cousins, Monica, with her family who were down from the test. We turned around back in the pub, all wine. So that was really nice. Yeah, I'm actually alright, but it could have been a bit more ropey. You were on the whiskey.
Okay, well, I got the burger and fries, but no coffee. Still waiting on the coffee. You get some up too. They said it's different places, kind of complicated here. Try to get the coffee here.
So I'm doing nice things like yoga retreats for spiritual and not long after.
Yeah, no, probably be careful with their stuff. They've got one gear there. Phone set up. I know they do food there.
Yeah,
Could you skirt, move up towards you though. Away from his stuff. You can lift it off. Seriously.
Daddy, that's our way. Oh, that way. Oh, that way. Okay. Do you want to eat? Which way down? My baby did that. Me and chocolate. So you're getting our milkshake.
Stand there, buddy.
What's your name? No.
Joe.
What do you want?
Oh, too small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we'll get it together. Oi. Oi, yeah, you. Oh, I'm not. Do it again. Oh, wait. No. Allergic. Shoot. Shoot. No. No. Shoot.
Okay, guys, we got our stuff. It's a long wait for the coffee, but we got it. we got a coffee and some ketchup for the fries. All right, let's dig in. Some fries look really good. And a burger. There you go. Oh man, I'm famished, man. I didn't eat much yesterday, all the hiking. That's probably why I'm not feeling that great. Plus the caffeine. Oh yeah. Cheers, guys. Yeah, it looks good. I saw some people eating stuff. Everything looked pretty good. I think everything they were serving, everything coming out of the kitchen looked pretty good. Yeah, actually really good fries. Let's try the burger. It's got some Big Mac sauce on it already. Yeah, really good. Yeah, that's real good. Holy shit. It's one of the best burgers I've ever had in a restaurant. So a little pricey, but good the view and good quality too. We got a brownie too. Go with the coffee. We'll be eating all this. There's another restaurant over there. There's a lot of beaches. I must have walked by like 8 of them from Newquay, but this one seems very popular. Or it could just be the weather and Sunday. Yeah. actually kind of cold. People are walking around, windy and cold. People are walking around just in shorts, bikinis and stuff out here. I'm covering up. Hey, big ups Gold. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Thank you guys. Very flattered with all your guys' support. Thank you very much. Cheers. It's good coffee too. Everything's good here. I can't complain. This burger is awesome. It's got like a Big Mac type sauce, Thousand Islands. It's got tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, Swiss cheese. Really good. The bread is amazing. This is what Barry the boss said he used to do. Like, he used to go to towns like this, and they had a food cart, like catering they would sell, because they're raking in the bucks. Like, it's just a constant line of customers. And there's a guy selling Cornish ice cream. So you bring in a food truck, you can make some money. I have family members that used to work catering too. I've worked in catering a little bit. I'm kind of familiar with it, and I have some family members who they used to cater for rock concerts, like back in the 80s and 90s. So like all the big, any musician you think of, they were catering for the basically supplying food for like the band and stuff, and all the groupies. Based in Columbus, Ohio. All the rock bands used to go through Ohio, like no matter if they're American or British. The Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, no matter who they are, they would all go through. Just Ohio's always big into music and big into rock. So there's always a pit stop. Could have been Cleveland, could have been Cincinnati, but somewhere they would stop in Ohio along their tour, you know. But she's retired. The lady that did it, ran the business, owned it, was retired recently. She's done her whole life. Some of the rock stars knew her personally and stuff. She's just always the food lady, you know. Seen Americans eating British KFC. Is British KFC different? Maybe I'll give it a try. KFC is kind of different in every country. In Thailand, they serve like rice and stuff with the meal. That's good, man. It's good. I'm happy. Happy I got my belly full and some caffeine. It's rough walking when you haven't had breakfast and you haven't had coffee or anything. I did a good 4 miles there, probably. Bobby Crush says, chicken in USA is all bleached. You can't do that in England. So American chicken is not fit for human consumption. Well, I'll tell you what, I've had chicken all around the world. Chicken in America tastes just fine. And maybe they do something to it, but nothing wrong with American chicken. But they do stuff in American food that they don't do in other countries. Like, you know, they'll use like growth hormones, stuff like that. So some people remarked, like Sean in Wonderland remarked, I've kind of noticed this too. You get like bloated when you go in America and eat, but it doesn't happen to me so much because I don't eat a lot of meat if I'm back in America. I eat a lot of spaghetti and peanut butter jelly sandwiches and stuff like that, rice. I do eat meat too though, but not like all the time. But if you're eating that stuff all the time, especially the fast food, you're gonna get real bloated real quick. Bloated looking, you know. Sean said he was like looking terrible when he came back from an American trip. He was eating cheeseburgers all the time, and but it's not so much I think the beef. It's like it's the hormones and stuff that you use in the meat and antibiotics, and that goes into the food. The growth hormone. Growth hormone. It's like yourself is taking steroids. I'm gonna dry my stuff out on this beach and then figure out my next move. I could be drying my stuff out now, actually. I don't want to take up their facilities though. Dry my crap out. my smelly socks. Big ups to Trout. I was expecting such a massive day in Super Chats today already. Oof there. Wait, man. Well, here's the price. This was $12.50 for the burger, $4 for the fries, 4 pounds for the fries, 3 pounds for the coffees, $3.50 for this. I don't know how much the water was, maybe 2 or something. So all this together was like 25 pounds. $30, which I guess in Aussies that'd be $50, right? Yeah, the Aussie dollar. I had to eat something. This was the only thing available. You know, it's like it was either this or rice crackers and a Twix. I got my backpack. I only spent like 20 pounds all day yesterday, everything. Because I basically just coffee. Like I had a coffee and a pastry that was like 6 pounds. I had no transportation expenses because I walked. No hotel expenses because I camped. I just had some like snack expenses. I had food in my backpack from the previous day I purchased. So it's just some like drinks and coffee and stuff. It's like 15, 20 pounds, which is actually a lot for what I did buy, but I didn't really spend money on anything, you know. I had an ice cream, I bought some potatoes for 6 pounds, and some coffee. That was it. That's all the money I spent all day yesterday. Like 16 pounds. Oh, plus I had a coffee at Tesco. So I had a lot of coffees, but altogether it was 20 pounds. Which is like $25 US dollars. Fries are awesome, really awesome. Some of the best fries I've ever had too. Yeah, wild camp. I don't want a wild camp like back-to-back nights. I need a hotel tonight, I think. So today could be kind of an expensive day, but we did do really good with the super chats already. Very unexpected. Brian Flowers 5,000 baht right off the bat this morning. I was like still breaking down my camp. Plus a whole bunch of other super chats, so let's get our coffee. Try the brownie. Oh wow, it's a really good brownie too. Everything here is good, man. It's an awesome brownie. It's like fudge, and that's like probably the best brownie I ever had. Rio says he has a great recipe for brownies. He's going to be selling them. around Christmas or something. He's gonna have a stall there in Yuki. I don't know if the burger is not the best. That first bite, I guess because I was so hungry, burger was good. I gave it like a 7 out of 10. But that one I was exaggerating. But the fries, the brownie, they're really upper tier. The burger is like solid, solid. Not the best. I was just so hungry that that first bite did taste like the best. Oh, man. Yeah, this whole coast is full of like holiday and tourism stuff. It's not like super populated with tourism, but it's just like spread out. Probably a lot of Londoners come here, but we're actually pretty far from London. We probably still come here anyways, though. Like, if I was in London, I'd come here once in a while. I go towards you. Yeah, as London doesn't have any coast. They go to like, but London has a lot of options. They go to Brighton. Bit my lip accidentally. There's a lot of stuff in the South Coast. Southampton, Bournemouth. This whole area is pretty far, but because it's so nice, I bet they come here anyways, Go to the Hind's Head pub. I think next thing I need to do after this is dry off. I go put my I don't want to get my stuff to get sandy. Maybe find a patch in the grass. There's some grass over here. Lay my stuff out in the grass. Try to get it dried. Take my shoes off, everything. Or I can switch socks. We'll have a nice view of the beach here. And then figure out what to do after that. Probably, maybe we'll just walk to Padstow. Well, man, yeah, the hotels are expensive in Padstow. That's a problem. We'll continue walking to Padstow, but yeah, hotels are expensive there. Go Hard Dude says they're serving a Sunday roast. my lip pretty good. I'm gonna find a spot in the grass here and just kind of kick back and relax. Try my stuff out. Yeah, Vincent, I got lucky with the weather, but I think it's only gonna last one day. I think it's gonna be pretty miserable weather the next like 10 days, according to the forecast. Oh man, the chaps are killing me. That backpack. This is why so many people, when they try to do the Appalachian Trail, they quit right off the bat. It's like there's a place in Georgia. The trail mostly starts in Georgia. Most people go northbound. So if you're going northbound, there's a spot where there's a tree. People hang their shoes if they quit. It's like 50 miles, which is basically the start of the trail. That trail is 2,000 miles, so 50 is not much. And the tree is full of thousands of shoes, so most people quit by the time they reach that 50-mile spot. Some quit even sooner, because that first few days is like is terrible. You know, that somehow you just get used to it really quick. You adapt to everything, but you have to like persevere. First week, first few days, first week, first 10 days. Like right now, everything's hitting me off the bat. Like my traps hurt, my feet getting blisters, my legs are sore, calves and the quads are sore. I'm getting wet. All my stuff's getting wet. I don't want to really keep walking, you know. And the weather is supposed to get bad. I'm thinking about throwing in the towel on this walk. Although, you know, just because you threw in the towel, even if you did, like, if you had three great days, hey, you know, that's what you got out of it. Everybody has to walk for, because I never said I was going to walk the whole thing. I said I might. I want to just check it out first and see. And the scenery's been spectacular. And it's like some of the most beautiful scenery I've seen in the world. So even if I only do this for a couple days, it'll still be amazing, unforgettable experience. I haven't been reading your guys' comments here. What happened? Pad style. Everything is 100 pounds starting in pad style. See, I don't look at it as a failure. I got a great, just yesterday was mind-blowing, and this morning was mind-blowing. So I never set out an objective. I said I'd like to maybe try to walk to Bristol, but on the coastal trail, but I don't know if I want to walk 8 days straight in that bad weather, you know, and camp in that too. I have to camp a lot. So. I'm not going to quit. I'll still be live streaming in England. I just might not be doing hiking and camping, a lot of hiking and camping. I'll retreat to the cities. And this coffee is really good. I could use another coffee too. I'm gonna save this brownie. I'm gonna save this brownie. I got half of it left. Get another coffee and take it over to the grass. And dry my stuff out. What happened to Ben? I get a kick out of Ben. Like I look, you know, I'm chatting or something. I look at the chat. I just see a bunch of bad messages. Or he's timed out. It's like he always comes in here. It's kind of it doesn't bother me. It's kind of funny. It's like, and I look and I see all these bad Ben messages. I didn't even get this chance to see what he said. It's like he always comes in here, but I think yeah, Ben's a nice guy. He means well, but it's just entertainment. You know, it's funny. Because he's been doing that for like years, coming into my chat, you know. But I don't mind it at all though. Like sometimes he goes in other people's chats too, does the same thing. But it's funny when he comes in the chat. Mad Max says the cities are awful. It doesn't have to necessarily be cities. It could be small cities. Doesn't have to be big cities. I get another coffee here. That's probably not the real Ben there. He's got fake accounts too. There's people that do fake accounts of him. Oh man. What time is it? 11:46. 11:46. I don't think I'm gonna be camping tonight. Let's just go dry our stuff off. Or attempt to dry as much as we can. Lay all my stuff out in the grass. If there's a spot up here. I gotta get some more coffee though, I know that. It's here. I'll get a coffee later. Let's go over there. Oh man, I can't even get up. Oh, everything's. Oh my god. You know, I do a lot of weightlifting and stuff. That stuff is like a completely different. I mean, weightlifting is good, and you can get. Weightlifting is good in its own right, but it doesn't prepare you for this. I was even doing like leg stuff and calf raises, and it doesn't seem like it helped at all. Maybe it helped build me some muscle, but this is all like endurance, fortitude, muscular endurance. Doing short bursts of heavy weight, that doesn't really help at all for this kind of stuff. Oh man. I mean, it doesn't hurt, and there's other benefits to weightlifting, so I am like stronger in a lot of ways of a lot of stuff I do. Getting a lot of strength. Find the trash can. The place is getting pretty, wow, they got a line of people. Where's it? Oh, thank you so much. Guys, let's go over here to the, oh man, I can't even walk. People are really nice here. It can be really nice. Lady even lifted the trash can for me. She saw me have my hands full. I was asking where the trash was. Let's go up to the grass here and try to find a spot where we can sit on the grass and lay our stuff off in the grass. they got some sort of sauna here, so people are like going into the sauna, getting real hot, and they come out into the ocean and stuff without a wetsuit or anything. Yeah, beach sauna. I've never seen that, but it's a great idea. I mean, especially in this climate, it's really good. It wouldn't really work in a hot tropical place. Well, I think this might be the restart of the trail. If I want to go to pad style, that's how this trail does. It goes around the beach into the town. I've already done this like 5 times, but we're not gonna get back to walking. We're just gonna like sit here on the grass and dry our stuff in the sun, or maybe find a better spot. This could be a good spot. I want to get another coffee before I leave, but there was like 20 people in line at that place. We need to find a dry spot. That's good, but it's in the middle of a walk path. Let me see here. This is good, but there's a lot of people. A lot of people already got this spot. It looks like this is a trail. Are you saying this isn't the trail? There's a guy in Bali. He just hangs out in a cliff like this and films the surfers with a telephoto lens. No talking, nothing. All he does is just film surfers, and he's got like 500,000 subs, millions and millions of views. I saw him when he first started, because I was in Bali when he first started, so I came across his channel. He had like 2,000 subs. Now he's up to maybe 1 million. Who knows? I haven't seen his channel, but it was up to like hundreds of thousands. So this is a perfect spot for that. You need a cliff, you need a lot of surfers. You can start one of those channels here. Man, I've never seen so many surfers. There must be 200 of them. And this is just one beach. Every beach along these coasts has got surfers. I'm gonna steal this bench right here. Nobody's sitting here. I missed a super chat from somebody, I think. Okay, let's steal this bench. Let's see, I'm gonna have to hide this guy. I gotta reject your super chat, no offense, but yeah, you're too much trolling. Oh, man. One of our moderators. Yeah, watch out for the holes. I just fell in that hole. Oh man. All right, so we got a lot of stuff to dry. We got man, the internet keeps cutting out. Okay, that stuff, I got that stuff drying, the socks, shoes. Let's investigate the feet. I got blisters developing here and here, but they're not full blown yet. My hat on here. Yeah, the wet feet might not be helping. So we're gonna try to dry everything out. That's why I could maybe leave my stuff here as long as I get tie it down where it doesn't blow away. Put some weight on that shirt. Go back, get another coffee, and just let the stuff dry out there. I think people are pretty, nobody's gonna mind. Yeah, this stuff's all wet. I got the main things drying here. I got the tarp, the bivy, shirt, shoes. There's a wind flow and sun, so it should dry. We got two things working for us here. I got the backpack weighing it down. This is not too wet. That's not that wet. So this is not really that important because the tarp doesn't really, I could just put that on the outside of my backpack. Just need to get my shoes and socks dry, the main thing. I can switch socks to dry socks, but I have dry socks I could switch to. I still need to dry those socks out either way if I don't wear them. My feet dry out here. Need to get a hat to protect my face from sunburn. The sun's actually pretty good here. Get my hat. People probably think I'm a hobo, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. With the beard and everything. Hey, big ups, Nigel. Nigel, did you have a message about something about pad style in hotels? People were commenting about your message. I missed it. Bjorn TV in the chat? Let's see here. Oh, there's Bjorn. Hey, how's it going, Bjorn? Where in the world is Bjorn right now? Nice to see Bjorn. Tandor, I'm in a town called, it's just a village, Travon. It's right before you get to, I can't remember the names of all these places. It's just north of Newquay, 10 miles, 12 miles to the north. Oh, you just came back from Cornwall. I didn't know you were in Cornwall, Bjorn. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in the chat. You went to Land's End in Penzance. Penzance? I don't know if I said that right. I haven't been over there, but yeah, Cornwall is awesome. Maybe got a man like Kelly Caldwell in the chat. Big ups. I think the shirt's already dry. It looks like it's already dry. It's drying out quick. This shirt's drying out quick. Socks and shoes might take some work, but this is pretty much dry. We could just take this, I think. Not 100%. I'll let it dry here. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, Padstow. That's it. Padstow. But this is not the only beach. There's like yesterday I walked 11 miles. There's like a beach every 2 miles, every mile, and they're all different. You know, some are small, some are busy, some are not busy. Every couple miles, some are little inlets, but yeah, it's just one beach after the other. That's pretty cool. Bjorn was in Cornwall. I didn't know. I follow Bjorn sometimes, but I didn't know he was in Cornwall. It's a coincidence. We both got here. Hey, HM, thanks for the 2 Aussies. Yes, doing pretty good. Thanks. Thanks, HM. Big up. Says the bus is 2 pounds. The problem is they might not have buses around, man. I'm kind of like in a little posh seaside village that people drive to. There's no bus here. Maybe if I get to Padstow, there's a bus. So I'm going to try to walk to Padstow and then take it from there. Hopefully there's a bus there. So it's just a really small village. Just some houses, a few cottages. I think everybody just drives here. There is a few hotels back there I saw. Hey Avery, I've been eating some British food. I had a huge English breakfast. Plenty of time for that. I got a lot of time here in the British Isles, England and Dublin, or England and Ireland. So I have plenty of time to eat pub food. Kelly Caldwell, your expertise is required to heal a rift between the boss and Capio. Can you help host? Bjorn deserves mod CC. Yeah, Stinky's a big Bjorn fan. I mean, I can make him a mod. Is that the real Bjorn? He's not here in the chat very often. He stopped in once in a while. But I can make him a mod. Kelly says, I can't help them. It's up to them to make peace. Yeah, it only takes two guys to shake hands, right? What are they fighting over anyways? Really just nothing, you know? It's like... Bjorn says, no mod for me. All right. There you go. No problem. We got a lot of mods. Oh, my feet are getting dry. The sun's probably really good for my feet. Help heal. Because I actually want to keep walking. I love this trail, but even if all this stuff, if I was like in perfect shape, nothing was bothering me, I would still be reluctant due to the weather. I think the weather might be rough coming up. I don't want to hike in rain for 8-9 days and camp and stuff. I mean, if you do something like the Appalachian Trail, that's what you got to deal with. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll take it day by day. Remember, I had feet issues in Ohio. It was like day 6. I had big blisters and stuff. Everybody thought I was going to give up then. I made it 30 days. Made it through injury. So I'm not somebody that gives up, but I didn't have an intention to do like... I remember the delicious fried green tomatoes. Yeah, that was in Middletown, I think that town was called. Yeah, down by Dayton, Middletown. It was a soul food place. Health says walk the trail. Oh, here's another thing. If we don't get good internet, that's another thing, reason to stop. But I'm not stopping now. I'm going to keep going for a little while. But if the internet is really bad, we can't stream. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I missed an important post about bus regarding to Pass Towel. Yeah, sometimes I miss good information. You guys must really love the hiking content because like it's not like I'm still going to be streaming in cities and stuff. I could be in London, I could be doing, it's just that you guys really want to see a hike. I like that because that means I could make a living hiking, you know. Most people, they go hiking, they have to do that on a holiday. Me, I just come out and turn the phone on. But I like that you guys are into the hiking so much. I'm here. Bjorn says, how did I get a plane ticket to Newquay? Well, I had a really cheap flight from my city in America to Dublin. It's $450 round trip. From Dublin, I was looking at going to the UK because Dublin was, all the hotels were sold out and expensive this last weekend. So there was many flights to the UK, but at the time I wanted where I could transfer to a quick flight, there was only Manchester or Newquay, the two possibilities. I looked on Google, I saw how beautiful this place was. Like, oh, let's go here. There's hiking trails, and so it was like $50 from Dublin to Newquay. Yeah, so far, $500 on flight expenses, not bad. It was actually very easy and cheap for me to get here in the United States. Yeah, there's Aer Lingus had a direct flight Cleveland, my home city, to Dublin, round trip flight, direct flight. And then I just booked a flight from Dublin to Newquay 3 hours later. So that's how I got here. So I didn't even have that much travel time. It was nice. I slept on the plane and yes. I actually never heard of this city before coming here. Yeah, Dub says hiking streams get boring after a while. Every day the same. Yeah, that's a possibility. It can be repetitive. Oh, I'm in Harlan, so I'm not even in Trevone yet. Shit. I didn't know England had such nice beaches like this. Even in October, end of October, the beach is still pretty nice. It must be amazing in the summer. Get my feet in the sun here. I got blisters developing on both feet. There. But the thing is, you don't even have to be into beaches to enjoy this place, because I just enjoyed the scenery is amazing on that trail. So if you're just into like landscapes, bucolic landscapes, amazing scenery. You don't have to be like into surfing and stuff, you know. But you got that here too. So. You get another coffee pretty soon. Try walking barefoot for a bit. You guys remember I tried that in the third day, and that's when I lost my shoes. Yeah, maybe Rio was onto something. Maybe humans have brushed their teeth for a millennial with sand, because sand's always been available, and maybe he's onto something. Maybe it's a practice that's long lost and forgotten. It might actually work. I've never thought to try it myself. Yeah, sand seems to be very abrasive. Some of my teeth are on their last legs anyways, so I'm not sure if that's the smart thing to try. Maybe if you got really strong teeth. Yeah. have a lot of enamel to lose. Enamel. I think I need to lay backside for a couple minutes. My traps were really bothering me. Rest my traps for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, I can't. Just gotta lay like this for a couple minutes. I can't even see this phone, man. I got the sun on my face. We got a super chat here. Man, I can't see your super chat, dude. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, HM, thank you. Talc or baby powder can help keep the feet dry. Thank you, Talc. Thank you, HM. HM. Cheers, babe. All right, we're just gonna rest. This kind of stuff. I mean, I gotta give mad respect to people that do this stuff for months. It's very rough. It's completely different than staying in hotels and stuff. I mean, I stay in hotels anyways a lot of the time, and it's still rough. This long distance hiking and. Super chats, guys. HM, everybody. It's been an awesome day. That's a big motivating factor too. Like, I want to do what you guys enjoy. I mean, it seems like a lot of people are enjoying this hike, so that might motivate me to keep going. Unexpectedly high amount of super chats. I mean, I expected to make some money, but I'm enjoying it too. I just have to. My body's not liking it. My stuff secure, it's not blown away. Looks like it's fine. Hey, big ups, Nigel. Okay, I gotta try to get to Padstow. There's a bus between here and Padstow? I'll have to ask somebody. Hey, thank you again, Nigel, for all the super chats. Thank you. Big ups, Nigel. Yeah, catch the bus, get some, the chemist has Savlon antiseptic cream. Bus 56, man, your nose is way around. All right, we gotta try to find a bus, I guess. I guess we're gonna get out of here. We get another coffee and then we'll continue on. Probably just try. I could have tried to walk to Padstow. The shirt's pretty dry now. It's actually worth it if you're lucky to have sun. If it's just rainy every day, you're kind of shit out of luck. Everything's gonna be wet all the time. There's my stuff here. Hey guys, I think we're completely out of battery, and they're both power banks. I thought this power bank was fully charged, but I only used it for a couple hours today, a few hours, and it's totally out. Fucking power banks, man. If it's not the internet, it's the power. It's one thing after another. Sorry. Yeah, both my power banks are out. My phone's down to 30%. Let's get our stuff here and get out of here. That worked. The socks are dry. The shoes are mostly dry. That worked really well. I can't believe this power bank's out of power. This was the one I used this, I think sometimes it malfunctions. I don't know what's going on, man. I could try charging at a restaurant. Get a coffee or something, another coffee. I gotta change socks. Socks are still a little bit wet. You know, a lot of people that do these hikes are not trying to run a stream either. There's a difference there. Constantly having to tend to the stream, like power going out, batteries. It's just it adds an extra layer of difficulty to this whole thing. Because if you weren't streaming, you could just focus on your hike 100%, you know. There are some people who do YouTube videos, but YouTube videos, it doesn't tie up your 100% of your day like streaming does. So you have to do the hike and the stream at the same time. YouTube videos, you just edit when you get back to camp, film some shots along the way, you know. It's not 24/7 filming. But I've done this before. I mean, I did 30 days in Ohio. Yeah, I switched to a more dry pair, so that pair is just gonna have to wait. Hey, thank you. Go hard, dude. Oh, man. All right, let's get going. Man, if I'm complaining this much today in this perfect weather, I don't know how I'm gonna handle like 10 days of bad weather. I haven't moaning a lot today, you know. But. All right, I got my shoes on. Actually, what's really kind of just running out of power like this is kind of really pissing me off. Because I don't keep the stream going all day today. Where's the trail at? Guys, I might have to end the stream. Maybe I start back later, or I get a hotel or something. And then see how we feel tomorrow. This would be a great day to keep. I wanted to make it to King Arthur's Castle today. I can't even make it a pad style. I thought pad style was just around the corner. There's no way I'm going to make it to King Arthur's Castle. But let's just try to walk to pad style right now. I think the trail's right here. I got to close the stream because I'm out of battery. And then I'll start back. I'll walk a little bit and I go. I can't stream if you don't have any battery. Good luck with that. There's nothing you can do if you run out of battery. I brought 2 power banks, but the one I used yesterday. And then I thought this one was fully fresh. It's down to nothing. It's already out, so the phone's down to 30%. So nothing stops the stream like no power. So yeah, I'm gonna try to walk to pad style. Coastal walk is 7 miles. No way, man. 7 miles? All right. Well, guys, I don't want to end the stream. I got no choice. So I have to use my, maybe I'll get a bus to pad style. I'll figure it out, but I have to end the stream. I got no battery. There's nothing I can do about it. See, here's the, there's nothing there, and the other power bank's done. There's nothing I can do. All right, I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna go get the bus, and then I still got a problem with the hotel because all the hotels in pad style are really expensive. Oh, I got something, figure out something there. Next, I gotta get a hotel to charge my stuff. Next bus is in 2 hours. Next bus, 2:26 from the car park. This place? That's 2 hours from now. Maybe we could try to charge at the coffee shop. There's a 2 outdoor restaurants, but they might not have charging. If they do, I'll try to charge there. That's the only way we could keep the stream going. I'll see if we. Let's see the other place. Maybe is see if you got some charging. That's not gonna. I could wait for the bus for 2 hours. It's not going to help us with a. Oh, I didn't even see a message. I saw people mentioning the bus, but I didn't see it was happening now. I didn't see that part of the message. Let's see here. These restaurants are packed, man. There's a restaurant here. Let's see here. Yeah, we're getting it. Sometimes I see these subscribers and they give me power banks and stuff. They have a power bank with them. It's like, that's happening. But that's why usually I just have one power bank. I brought 2 this trip and I'm still running into problems right off the bat, man. And my phone has more battery than normal. All right, let's go. Maybe this place has to charge. Maybe not. So you guys are saying the bus stop is at the road by the white hut at the entrance to the car park. How do you guys find this information? I could ask somebody. If they have any place to charge around here. Yeah, most people aren't too concerned with their phones. I don't see any charging. There's no charging anywhere. I don't see. Oh, there's a white hut. There's a bus that comes here? That's pretty cool. I could try hitchhiking too. Everything was good there, but I don't think they got charging. That's where I had before. Yeah, I have no problem hitchhiking, and the people here are really nice, so I think that wouldn't be a problem, but problem is just the battery. And the other problem I have is the battery, and then once I get to pad, the internet keeps popping out too all the time. See, they're just using it. They don't have, this is just like a temporary type food place. They don't have charging outlets. And there's a line of 40 people here waiting. Yeah, it's a tough situation. Guys, I gotta end the stream. There's nowhere to charge. I'm gonna have to use what power I have left my phone for navigation and stuff. And I gotta try to get a hotel and stuff. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Yeah, I'm out of power. There's nothing I can do about it. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. We're gonna probably just try to get some rest tonight. My feet are feeling pretty. Yeah, now that my shoes are dry, I feel my feet are feeling a lot better. I'm gonna try to hitch a ride, or I get a bus to pad stop, or probably not walk, because I can't believe it's 7 miles. But I thought it was, I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I gotta go. Now we're down to 15% power now. All right, cheers, guys. Thank you, everybody. It sucks to end the stream, but I got no choice. Otherwise, I'll be stuck with no phone. I can't book hotels or navigate or anything. All right, cheers, guys. Bye. And that's only gonna take me another 20 minutes anyway, so if I use the remaining power on the phone. All right, see you. Take care. Thank you, everybody, for the generous super chats. Very, very nice.